Testing. Testing. And here we are. Live on the air. Yeah, had some errands to run, had some things to do. No, nothing exciting. Just had to go do a little. Had to go to the bank, had to go to the pharmacy, had to go to the post office. And the pharmacy doesn't open until 2:30. So, things happen. Life. But anyway, here I am, alive, with life. Oh yeah, grocery store. Had to grab some extra Coke Zeros for the caffeine to power through.
Oh yeah, did you get yourself a Red Bull?
I didn't see any Red Bulls.
Dang.
Yeah, maybe next time. They didn't have any Red Bull Zero Sugar at the corner store. Is it? Oh, well, Cat's gone.
Yep.
Cat has escaped. Yeah, yeah. If she's moved at all, she's under the bed. Anyway, um, where was I? Who am I? What's going on? Right. We were doing, we were doing chess. It's funny when I look at the screen on my preview window in OBS, it looks like the board is curved, like it's on the outside of a cylinder. A little tired today, so that's I'm not the tired where I don't where I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm that level of tired where I feel like I'm just gonna babble a lot. So I'm gonna babble a lot. Well, 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 well. I'm also going to eat snacks because I hungry. I'm a hungry boy. That's hungry, not hunky. Those are different. I'm also sitting here having ideas. I don't think I needed chessboard layer, but removing it now is a pain. I'm not sure why I put a layer in here. A canvas layer in here. Doesn't matter. The point is, what I want to do. I want to do a few things. One, dang, I've forgotten how to do this already. 2D. I want. I think. when I'm Bone 2D. Bone. Bone. I know what that's for. That's for if you want to make a 2D character. Uh, I'm going to add a 2D polygon, not because so I want to look at it. I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what this looks like. Offset. Here it is. Transform. That's why I want position. 100, 100. About that. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. This is for making. I'm doing all that in the background. Oh, it is showing up on that window. That's okay. That's fine. That's a temporary thing. That's not. I'm just playing with this because I'm not quite sure what it is. I've never. Yeah, I don't think it's what I want. So let's try and let's see what else I can add here. I was hoping for a rectangle tube D. No. Give me a static body 2D. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think that's what I want. I have an idea what I want, but I'm not sure what I want. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's a hilarious sound effect. I may not keep that, but yeah, this is not what I want. I want it to be a rectangle. Be a perfect rectangle like that. Does it have scale? Yes. Oh, wait, that's the texture. I want this scale. Yes, that's good. Ugh. Also, this shouldn't be here at all. Should not be here at all. Cut. I want this on the battle screen. Paste. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that's is what I want. But can I? Ink this down. Make this. Okay, where are the lines? Da 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 da. Okay, that's the line I'm looking for down there. So I know where the board ends. I'm gonna put this here in the corner. And let's call that P1 help. Copy this node. Okay, I'm going to copy this node and hope it doesn't do anything weird. And then paste and pull that out. P2 health. Now, P1 health 40,619. So P2 health should be 1112,649. Didn't have numlock on, but I'm trying to. Okay, what have you done to my scale? 0.2. This one should also be 0.2. There we go. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was 6,149. 619. And nice. White. Color. 0, 0. 128. Now, let me just do a check in the game. It should still be running. It looks like it's running. Okay. They should be visible in the corners, but they're not. Yeah, they don't do anything yet, obviously. Yeah, they should be visible in the lower left and right corners of this screen. But they're not. Let me, maybe, hang on a second. These should be, let's go to ordering. No. Where is it? Maybe I could do this easier with a color rect. There we go, top level. And P2 visibility, top level. Did that do it? Hit save. I don't see it. It ain't there. I did put them in battle, right? These are in battle? Yes. These are subsets of battle. They're not subsets of battle, are they? They are on the same level as battle. Hang on. No, they're not. They're below. Hang on. Yeah, no, they're in the right place. Player 1, player 2. Player 1, player 2. Why can I not see the U? When I put that same thing in the other thing, hang on a second. Let's just go to chess. Let's try for a moment. Let's try hiding the background and seeing if they show up then. No, they don't. Okay. I need to fix that zoom option. Let's okay, let's put background back on. Let's go specifically to battle. And let's just see if I maybe moved them too far down. No, they're not showing up at all. Huh. Okay, let's try this. Add child node. I'll erect. Go, layout. Transform. Position, 200, 200. Size, 100 by 100. There we go. Just drawing a rectangle in the middle of the... Okay, that one shows up. So, so to heck with the other thing. Stop. I'm just gonna make 2 of these. Put them down here. Get rid of these 2. Delete them both. Delete P1 health, then P2 health. Color rect. P1 health. Make a copy of this. Make a paste of this. P2 health. Okay, P1 health is at there. P2 health should be in the same spot. Transform. 100, 100. Position 200, 200. There we go. Drag that, drop it down here. So, P1 health. That's perfect. Except I want X to be 50 pixels. Except I want X to be 40 pixels. And Y to be 0 pixels. Anchor at center bottom. Okay. Center bottom? Wait, bottom wide? Maybe that's what I want. Where's it dropping it? Put it in the corner. What the heck? 1,000. 600. Size is 50x by 10y. Okay. No. Maybe I do want it anchored at the top. Hang on. No. Center bottom? Oh, maybe I think that is what I want. Let me take this, drag it over here. Okay, no. Maybe. 0.5. Unlink. 1. $50. There we go. Okay, so so 1152 wide. So it's 1152 minus 50 is 1102. Okay, now. So minus 50 is 1052. There we go. No, minus 20 is 1082. Perfect. So this is 50, 50, 20, 20. Center bottom, center bottom. And once again, this is 128, 0, 0. And let's do a quick little test run to see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like, and it looks like that. Now, without unrunning the program, go over to script, battle. Let's see, P1 health and P2 health are sub things of battle. Good. Good. What else I want here is okay. Let's make there. No. You know what? No. No. Yes, but no. Wait, no. It does have to be separate. Now, I can't put it in there. I'll need to put it in here because body 1 and body 2 are the scripts that will be keeping track of health. But I want them to be sibling nodes because if I make them child nodes of body 1 and body 2, they will move along with body 1 and body 2, which is not what I want to happen. A body 1 script. No, health. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. I'm ready. There. Health 1 equals battle get child. Yeah, I know it's an error message. Health 2 equals battle get child. Let's see here. This is 0, 1. Let me close all these. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So health 1 is a 4. Health 2 is a 5. And I want health 1. Where's the initialize? There's no initialize 1 in here, right? Setup? Send data. Yeah. Okay. Health 1 scale equals where's process? I do a process, right? Yeah, physics process. Do I have a process? I do not, but physics process will do. Let me get rid of these. I don't need these. Do I need those? I don't think I do. You know what? I'm going to leave that one there anyway, just in case. Anyway. That's more important. It runs attack every frame, so it's just as good. What is this? Okay, attack. I want to put it in attack. Where is health? Okay. Oh, I don't actually even want it. I want it to always be showing health. Let's put the end of this routine. regard, and it's not here. It's not in the else. It's all the way back here. It's all the way back in the if. And da, da, da. I know what I'm doing. 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 There we go. Hang on a second. Okay. P1. There we go. Oh, no, that's gonna give me an error message. I want scale dot y, not just scale. Scale's a vector 2. So where are we? Where are we? Scale dot y, scale dot y, and also I want this to be an if-then statement. Then 0. Else. Health1 scale y equals 0.02. Huh. I'm gonna keep doing this anyway. P2, health2 scale y, health2 scale y. I think I will need to restart this so it on because it. Right. Okay. Yeah, they weren't defined because they weren't on red because it already passed the on ready declaration to define those nodes. So because since the program was already running, that's why I was giving me error messages. Now, I don't know how this will look, but that's the whole point of testing. I'm gonna test this stuff. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. But I think they may be a little long. So let's try. Okay. Zap. Yeah, they're too long. It's clearly off the screen. So it's 600 cents 50. Okay. So I'll just let that go for a minute and see here. I'll just let that run for a moment while I look over here and try to remind myself the one with the most health is 40. But yeah, it was down at 2,000. That's no good. So it should be. So let's see. Let's say it's 600 for 40. 600 divided by 50 is 12. Yeah, 12. So I want it to be 12 blocks when it's 40. Wait, is that correct? Am I talking out my butt? I forgot what I was saying halfway through the sentence. I need another sip of cola. Okay. Base size is 50 by 50 pixels. And base scale is, of course, 1. When health equals 40, I want size to be, 50 by 600. So 600 pixels equals scale times 12. Okay, equals scale times 12. So 40 just a matter of multiplying by the right number here. I think 40 divided by 12. Okay. Let's give that a try. Times 3 divided by 10. Times 3 divided by 10. I think that's right. Think that's right. I think that'll do it. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the rook has the most, so I want their health to go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I wanted there to be just a little line left over. Yeah, let's get the. You know what? I think I want the king to have more hit points, since it's the stream's older than you are. just pop up now? How odd. Oh. Oh. I see redemptions. Oh, posture check. Okay. This is, oh. Mm. Ah. Doing it. You're right, because I was hunched over my keyboard here. Thank you for doing that. And, you know what? I'm going to drink. I've got some Coca Cola. Hello, Starlight Lacuna. Welcome. I know I've visited your stream many a time. It's nice to see you here. Hold on, I'm hydrating. As requested. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day so far. Got some stuff done, walked around, bought myself a sandwich at the store. I just realized I always say sandwich.
The verbal tick at this point.
Yeah, I started as a joke, and then now the joke won't stop. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at my text to speech, reading out the emoji. Starlight 319 cat sip. That's good to hear. What'd you have for breakfast? Don't. Now you're going to make me hungry with whatever you answer, I'm pretty sure. I've eaten today, of course. Of course. But, if I hadn't, I'd be passed out on the floor by now. Yeah. Maybe I haven't. Oh, let me check that. Now let me just crank that up a little. A bit quiet. Is that better? Can you? Oh, well. Can you hear me better now? Is this thing on? I'm not too loud, am I? Ah, you're welcome. While I do math in my head. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you can hear me. And I know I asked a question. What was it? Right. What did you have for breakfast? Was it good? And why are you trying to make me hungry? Something like that. Something like that. You know, just approximately. Approx. Ooh, that sounds good for breakfast.
I mean,
I,
if you think
I,
about it, you kind of had the same thing.
that's yeah, yeah. I was going to say not a typical breakfast, but I had uh, almost the same thing as it turns out. I had a rice bowl with tuna for breakfast, so almost the same thing as it turns. Had some avocado in there, healthy avocado for breakfast. Oh, it was. It was quite good. A little bit of wasabi, a little bit of soy sauce on there, just for a bit of flavor. I mean, a bit of extra flavor, I should say. It's not like tuna isn't flavored. Sorry, I'm just hitting stuff now. Yeah, I'm just checking out those new life bars I just added on the left and right. I know they're a little off center. No, they're a little off center, but I can fix that. In fact, I'm gonna fix that right now. I think this one's a little, yeah, okay. Should still be at 20, not 45. And it didn't move. Probably have to restart the program to remove it. Not remove it, remove. You know what I mean. Yeah, I think I want the king to have more hit points, especially if he's going to be. Times 3 plus 10. Hmm. And I think. Point oh. Make sure. Oop. Put some decimals in here so it does decimal multiplication, and so it works with floats instead of. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Man, I made myself hungry talking about food again. Let me. Not only am I gonna hydrate again, I'm gonna eat some peanuts, healthy peanuts. And now I'll be a little quiet so you don't hear me crunching. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. Restart this and just check to see if those health bars are properly centered now. There we go. And make the king have more health. The health routine is not actually in the battle. It is over here. Wait, is it over here? It may not be over here. No. It's all the way up at the top here. So let's also give the king 40 health, same as the rook. Let's give the king 35 health. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. There. 35. So is the game still running? Am I still playing? Am I still doing the thing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want to attack the king with my knight. And since the king is directly in front of me, I can't do that. I just want to see what the king's health looks like. But yeah, okay, there we go. Just a little longer. In fact. Hmm. That's odd that it's only 5 points more. Oh, actually, it may be. I may need to reset the game to do that. Okay. So that's 35 minus. Okay, yeah. Now it's correctly set to 35. It was still set to 30 before. That's why it didn't look right. Knight takes less damage from everyone from attacks. Rook also takes. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now the king has almost as much health as the rook, and more than the queen. If Most of the pieces, actually. The queen has the same amount of health as the knight and the bishop. So it's the pawns have the lowest. Queen, knight, and bishop are tied. King has King has a little more, and then the rook has a little more than that because it's a big castle made of stone. So it's got a lot of hit points. It also moves the slowest. I should make it move even slower than the king. I can do that because is that body one? Yeah. I paused for a second because I realized these shouldn't be here. These should be up a level. These should be up here in battle, not in specifically in body one. Let's see, these this is very speed. Okay, let's make the king 250 instead of 200. So he's a little bit faster than the big literal stone statue. Did I actually save that? Not sure I did. Oh, right, no, because this is set on initialization, and so it didn't change just because I changed it here, even though the program is still running. So I can't actually test that. Without restarting everything. Which messes up my window here. Let's okay. No me, don't get tired yet. What are you doing? Okay, just go down here. There's a one. Oh yeah. Small but noticeable difference between the rook speed and the king speed. Okay, well the health bars are in. That was easier than I expected. I didn't expect it to be that hard, but I knew the problem would just be math, and I like math, so the next thing I want to put in uh, is the sneeze. This new sneeze attack I'm putting in the game.
Give it to the Empress.
Yeah, the Empress will have the sneeze attack. Yeah, I think it was yesterday actually. I was looking up fairy chess pieces. Fairy chess is basically any version of chess that's not chess That's not the known modern version of chess with alternate pieces and alternate rules. So I was looking up some fairy chess pieces and found that someone somewhere back in antiquity had decided that all the combination pieces would be named after female royalty. So the queen, the well known common piece, regular common doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. The regular standard, that's the word I want. Standard chess piece. Ugh. I'm going back to sleep. Good night, everyone. The standard chess piece, the queen, is a combination of a rook and a bishop, moving like both of them. So someone decided that, hey, we're just going to do that with everything. So there's an empress, an amazon, and a princess, which are, I have forgotten off the top of my head what they are, but I did write it down. Right, Amazon is a combination queen and knight, which is possibly the most powerful piece possible. The Empress is a combination knight and rook, and the princess is a knight and bishop. But yeah, the Amazon really powerful since it moves like a knight. Since it moves like a knight, a bishop, and a rook. And there's a couple of other weird pieces I was thinking of adding. There's a camel. There's a camel, a giraffe, and a zebra, and as you might expect, they're all variants of the knight, of the horsey. The camel moves 3 spaces and then 1 space, rather than 2 spaces and then 1 space. The giraffe, 4 spaces instead of two. Which, and this actually makes them weaker pieces because they have their movement. It's harder to get to a specific square. And in fact, the camel is actually extremely weak, despite having a 3 space move, because it can't leave its color square. Because they always move 4 spaces, 3 in one direction, 4 in another, which means they always wind up on the same colored square they started. And they can never switch to the other color. Much like bishops, one bishop can only stay on all the white squares, and one bishop can only stay on all the black squares, which makes them weaker than rooks, who can attack squares of any color. And then there's the zebra, which is yeah, that one moves 5 spaces as well, but it moves 3 in one direction and then 2 in another. Yeah, I can use this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And use this. Yeah, use this as an example. So if the Knight Rider, not the Knight Rider, if the zebra starts here, it moves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, can land here. Giraffe is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And the camel is 1, 2, 3, 1. Funniest piece is man. That's all, just the man. Although I don't think I think it actually means something because it's usually spelled MANN. It's not just a man. But they're basically a king that has no importance. The ah, it always does that when I'm not paying attention. Ah, yeah, I was describing chess move pieces and chess piece moves with the fairy chess and apparently not showing anything. So I was saying, standard knight moves like I know this is a bishop, but standard knight moves like this. Uh, camel moves like this. Zebra moves like this. No, no. Giraffe moves like that, and zebra moves like that. And then I was talking about the man, which moves exactly like a king, but there's no importance to it. You can't checkmate a man. It's just a piece that can move one square in any direction.
Checkmate, man.
Checkmate man. I'm not. Well, yeah, I guess the man can checkmate because it's not in danger itself of being put in check. Whoop. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of adding pieces from it. If fairy chess really does sound neat. I just had that idea, but I want to get the basic chess pieces working first, and then I'll figure out a way to incorporate some of the weirder pieces in there. Most of them are represented by the regular pieces upside down, so I won't even have to draw more sprites for most of them. Some of them. I did jot down what the symbols are. Like the empress and the princess have their own symbols. Amazon too, I think. Yeah, yeah. They have very confusing, not confusing symbols. Amazon, which moves like a queen and a knight combined, is the symbol is a knight, but with the queen's crown. So big shock. Yeah, the empress looks like empress has the knight sprite. Let me pull up the correct window there. Empress has the knight sprite, but it has the little uh, what do I call those things? The things at the top of the rook. I know they have a name. Parapets keep coming to mind, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Maybe it is. That is absolutely what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the knight's parapets. The the rook's parapets. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to no no. You know, while I'm rambling, but while I'm rambling, yeah, my father loved chess and he was pretty good at it. I am not. That new game, what is it called? I always forget what it's called. Gambonanza just came out, and I keep dying. It's basically Balatro chess, and I keep losing for the same reasons I keep losing in real chess. I have trouble working more than one or two moves ahead, and then they just trap me and eat me. That's what you call capturing a piece in chess, right? Getting eaten like this. Oh, a rock makes sense. I'm shooting a rock from a catapult. But if I did, and I should say, when I do incorporate fairy chess pieces, they will probably not have the same battle mechanics as their normal counterparts either. I'll come up with something. I haven't done much planning on those. Now, what I want to do next. What I want to do next. It's gonna take me a moment to figure out here. Not that it's gonna be hard exactly. I just want to find the best way to do this. Switch over to good old paint as an example to give an example. Right. So what I want to do is put a border around the battlefield like so. Like so. Yeah, this is an approximation, of course. I don't know why I'm over explaining myself. I know what I. But yeah, I want to put a border around the board like so, so the characters can't, for example, wander off into oblivion, never to be seen again. Yeah, I'm just keep moving left. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. There I am. Sneak. Woohoo. Anyway, so yeah, I don't want him doing that. Yeah, I could put a hard I could of course put a just a hard limit on how far they can move, but I think it'll look better if there is a visible uh visible perimeter to stay within. Someone calling me? Nope. Oh, no one's calling me, but my phone has been playing music ever since I got home, in my pocket. That's not good for the. That's not good for the batteries. That's fine. God, it's at 40%. It's fine. So we're gonna go back over here, and that's what I was actually doing when I was playing with that Polygon 2D. Stop that. I was trying to find the best thing thingamadoodle. I think that's the technical term, the thingamadoodle. To I think I want. I think I want a static body 2D. I'm not sure. Collision. I'm not sure I want a static body 2D. Let me just look through here. I know. I know there's a thing here I want. But that may be even better. Okay, I don't want this static body 2D anymore. We got us align 2D. Border. It's called border. And okay, transform. Let's put it in position 100 by 100. So it's right there. Bigger. Okay. Oh, hmm. Hang on. That's gotta make this a proper shape. Okay, it's got 4. Man, that's a little thicker than I wanted. That's fine. Oh, with 10 pixels, we're going to knock it down to 2 pixels. That's what I want. Default color. Blue. Because I like blue. And I can just is there a way to set the points without numerically, as it were? There is. There we go. Perfect. So okay. What's 0, 0? Where's 0, 0? Uh, okay, let's see here. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3 plus. Perfect. Okay, that's great. Yeah, except for the part where it's not where I want it to be, but so I'll just put it up there. Put this that connects. 3 is let's make x 0, this x 0. Right. Ah, okay, so that's in the middle. Okay, so x is 0. Well, let's zoom out. Zoom out, take a look at the whole thing here. Make sure it's so I can get this in a good spot. Put it where I want it. Okay. Okay. Position 50? No, 100. And 50? Oh, okay. It's. Hang on. I need to see if I can. I need to see if I can center it in the upper left as opposed to center it in the middle. If I can't, that's no problem, but just gonna be a little easier to math it if it's No, I guess let's just make this so 652. Hang on, click play because not to show the game, but because that shows me 648. So 324. Hmm. Okay, that's odd. All right, it's fine. Make the scale 1, 1. 1, 1. What does this look like? Okay, that's scale 1, 1. Got it. Got it. There should be more numbers here. 10. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. 5. 5 is correct. Size did not change what I thought it would. Sharp. You know what? I could probably round it. Which is all may not be what I want when all is said and done, but we'll see. We'll see. So -40, -40, 0, 40, 0, -40. Perfect rectangle. Okay. Okay, so this is 400 wide. There's 800 wide. I don't want 1200 wide. I want 900 wide approximately. Okay. 450. That should fix it. There we go. 450. I make this -300. -200. -250. -250. 250. 50. -250. And 500. 500. 475. 475. Uh, 1152 minus 100 is 1052, and 1052 divided by 2 1052 divided by 2 is 526. I don't know. I think that's too many because 500 was too much. Hmm. And we're just going to take a look at that, what it looks like in game. I kind of like the looks of that. I think, I think, sometimes I think, um, I'm going to make it a little more bigger. Figuring on biggering. Biggering is just triggering more biggering. Okay. Let's see if that actually transferred to the. Okay, yeah, there we go. I mean, obviously they don't do anything. It doesn't do anything yet because I just I drew the picture on the board instead of having actually. But yeah. Now the question is, can I give that thing collision? Doesn't seem to be a direct way. At least not in this thing itself. Oh, I should have set it closed to begin with. But it looks okay. I think I need to make these pieces default to facing left. They're the opponent's pieces. But it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. Physics interpolation, physics priority. Uh, it has physics, so but it does not have collision. Uh, does not have collision. Does not appear to have collision. Any collision properties. But it does have physics. Just out of curiosity, let's add a new script for this and see. Yeah, create. Extends line 2D. Good. 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 Let me just take a quick peek into documentation. Closed. Default color. End cap mode. Gradient. Line joint mode. Quants. I have a French lesson in the morning, so I gotta keep in practice. Very important. Okay, I don't see any functions in the line to in the extends line 2D class that would be helpful here. So let's add child node. There's got to be a what's under control? Container? No. Text edit? No. Not yet, at least. Line edit? No. Reference rectangle? No. No, it doesn't. I don't think that's what I want. A rectangular box for designing UIs. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I want a Node 2D. Oh, I got some experimental nodes. How nice. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Hmm. Collision shape 2D. Okay, it doesn't really. Hmm. Child node. Uh, an area 2D. And a collision shape 2D. I don't know if this is what I want. But maybe, just might be what I want. Collision. It's layers 1 and 2. Collision shape 2D is a rectangle. Wait. There's a line. No, it's a. Ooh. This may work. It might be a bit of a pain, but collision shape 2D. Collision shape 2D. Maybe this isn't the best way to do this, but we'll. If, camel case, camel case. It'll let me put spaces in these node names, but yeah, I've already gotten burned by that once in this game. All these nodes with spaces in the name. Do I am I showing the window blocking everything? Of course I am. I think I may just need to set it so the game appears in this window rather than in a separate window. Just gonna close the game entirely. But anyway, these things having a space in them has messed me up once or twice and already in this, but should be fine. Anyway, what did I not save here? Something here is not saved, so I'm going to save it. Anyway, top wall, bottom wall, left wall, right wall. Shape, line segment, bottom wall, shape, line segment, and left wall, line segment. Let's go over to the map. Okay, let's go over to the map. This is 150 and B 1150. Ugh, okay. Zoom in. Where is this? Okay, 1052. Perfect. Okay. And let me just jot that down. Gonna write that on a nice blank piece of paper. 150, 1052, 50, 1052. So right wall is 1052, 50 to 1052. 600. This bottom wall, which is 1052, 600 to 100, 600. And left wall is 100, 600 to 100, 0. Let's just zoom out and make sure I've done this all correctly, and I have not. Now, top wall's correct. Why is top wall correct? Because it's starting in the right position. There we go. Minus 50, minus 324. Minus 50, minus 324. Oh. Fine, I'll figure it out in a second. Minus 50, minus 324. And minus 50, minus 324. What's the poopleberry? Why is top wall correct? It also says scale 0.5. Okay. Okay. Why? I don't know. No. All right. That's 15 minus 224. Okay, they have been defined. Now, if I'm correct, and I am always correct, except on those constant occasions when I'm not, this should already. Okay, so I'm incorrect. Good. 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 Okay. Need a few more steps here to actually set the collision. Top wall? Anyway. Collision shape 2D. Process. Where is the collision? Is collision in here? Or is it just in the thing above it? I always have trouble figuring out collision at first. I'll figure it out though. One-way collision, no. Collision shape 2D. Scene. May want that, but we'll see. Oh, man, I shouldn't show anything. In fact, bottom wall, left wall. Hang on, make sure that left wall is in the right place. It is not. Top wall is 50. Okay, bottom wall, left wall. This is 50, not 0. Okay, and then right wall. Yeah, okay. Not disabled. It's ordering texture material. Okay, so the thing is here. I need to put collision object 2D. Collision remove layer. And this is pretty good. It's pretty good so far. It's doing pretty good. Where's process? Node. Inherit. Physics interpolation. Auto translate. Editor description. I don't need that. Gravity. Disabled. Disabled. Gravity. Yeah, it does not have anything to do with gravity. Okay. Collision. Disable mode. Okay. Do not want gravity dampening. I do not want gravity dampening. Audio bus. What? No. Monitoring monitorable. Yes. Collision layer 1. Collision layer 2. Uh, I thought For sure. Just doing something wrong here. Okay. Collision layer 1 and 2. What is this? Okay. 2D. Yeah, that's fine. White mask visibility layer. Yeah, that's fine. Material, texture. Physics priority. Um, I want this to be always processing, regardless of whether everything is paused or not. Uh, Definitely one of those things where I'm just missing the forest for the trees. I have of course done uh collisions before. Not even just before, I've done it today. Okay, I guess I just need to check. Oh, I need like hmm. The block on wall. I need it to block on wall. I need it to. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want. Okay, okay. Uh, I'm setting that invisible for a second because I know what I want. I've done it before, but I need to check my other program. I need to check a different program to remind myself what I used. So I'm just gonna close that while I reopen other. I just need to know the node type. What is that? Right. Okay, that should do it then. Look at this lovely black hole behind me. It's absorbing us all into its infinite mass and its infinite. Oh, game's back. Okay. Whooshu! I didn't get absorbed into infinite mass. So let me add child node. I think I want a tile map layer back here. I think instead of all that other stuff, I want a visibility. I want a tile map layer. But I need a tile set. Let's add Uh, no. Empty scene collection. Okay. Um, I just want to draw a thing. Can I not draw a thing? Do I have to, crud. Take the tile map layer. 50, 500. Okay, so we just can I grab the tile map layer up here? No. Okay. Good enough. Kind of in the middle. Good. Collision enabled on. Okay. I guess I've got to draw me a. Gotta draw me some lines. So we're gonna go back. Gonna go back to paint. Cause this is Great Uncle Pixel, and Great Uncle Pixel likes using primitive tools for his horizontal will be 10, and vertical will be 5. No, 2. Okay. And you just want a little white. No. I've. Why? Yeah, I want a light blue. There. Uh, blue. No, I need to see chess. Chess art. Blue line H. Uh, what did I say this was? What size is this? 10 by 2? So 2 by 10. No. 2 by 10. And okay. Save as. PNG. JPEG. Yeah, PNG, blue line. V. Okay, let's see if I'm going to need corners here. Or if I can just put that in as is. Okay. tile. Let me zap out this whole thing there. I might not need that. There. Tiles. Eh, tile set. There we go. Tile sources plus. Um, okay, it's looking for an entire set. Okay, plus Atlas. There we go. Can I add both of these? Open. Okay. Yes. Delete that one. Tile map. Tile set. Okay. Oh, very nice, is it? Yeah, I'll do that later. That's I don't want that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I want. I want to select my tile map layer. There it is. Okay. Why can I not remember how to put these tiles in the tile map? Dump? No. Just place. Dump. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dumb with my fingers and my thumb. The shape of an L on my forehead. Blue line, blue line. Uh, this is annoying me. I know I've done this before. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let me. I remember having problems with this for my invincibility game. That the floor is lava. I don't remember having this much trouble. Yeah, I might need corner. I might need corner pieces here too. I'm not sure, but I won't know until I can get these to actually print. Don't add node here. Okay, tile map. It lights up when I click it, but what it's not doing is putting a square there, putting the actual thing there. I thought it was left click to place, right click to delete, but they're just making things light up. Okay, it's I want to actually do that, but what am I doing? Well, that's neat. Patterns. Tile set. Texture. Hmm. Don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, fine. Oh, feeling a little, not the first time I've done this. It's not the first time I've done this. Why can't I draw stuff on the screen? Hey, hey! Okay, I've got this in here. Okay. Porting assets for tiles, creating a scene. There we go. Tile set. Do I have my tile map layer tile set properly? Yeah, tile set. There we go. Okay. Creating a tile set. Mhm. Okay, according to everything I'm reading right now, I'm doing it right. It's just not working. So maybe I need a new. I shouldn't have deleted that atlas. Tile sources. Texture, yeah, that's fine. Name, Horace. Verdi. Use textures on. Select. Paint. Physics, still physics layers, huh? Let's see here. Merged lines, merged lines. That's what I can tell. This is supposed to fill. Doing it this way, it's supposed to fill. I should use the horizontal line, but still. Hmm. Excuse me. I don't know, I'm having so much trouble with this. This is bugging me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Save. Uh, oh no, it vanished. It vanished. That's because I'm quitting the project list, and I know if I just leave the window up, it's gonna just start doing weird things. So, let's load this up here. Here's our Old friend. Here's our old friend, Invincible. So I'm going to look at Brick. Have I been selecting the wrong thing? Got to select this? Ah, okay. Okay. Now, I think that may be the problem. I've been doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Quit the project list. Don't save. I don't want to change anything there. Ooh, okay. Worst part's doing something once and then next time messing it up. Okay. Bring this back. Okay. We want tile map layer. Huh. Just weird. Because okay, it's not entirely me. Not entirely me in the sense that I should be able to click on this vertical line right here and it's not clicking. Not. Oh, what's that? Should be able to click right on it there. I can't. So I must have done something wrong with the tile set. Let's see here. Texture. Frontal. Okay, maybe I just did this wrong entirely. Uh, that's possible. That's a thing I could do. So let's go back to paint. What is this? 10 by 10? Yeah, okay. Let's just do 10 by 10. Okay. So yeah, let's go all the way back to paint. Boop. So instead of 10 by 10, in fact, I'm going to make it, disconnect this, 60 by 10. White layers. Hide that layer. Where's my eraser? Erase everything. Here we go. And I am zoomed in all the way because I just want. Okay. Now we're going to go blue. I'm going to zoom in. Let's Get some grid lines here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You wouldn't think all these lines would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that square there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's erase that square right there. Put the pencil back. Okay. Save. Oh, that shouldn't be blue line V, should it? No, it should not. But it's gonna save as JPEG, blue line, all. Okay. Yeah. So let's just trash everything and create a new tile source. Atlas. Yes. Yeah, I want this to be. I want to be. Let's see here. No, let's just take. Let's go here because I gotta mark the size. There we go. It's 10 by 10. Okay. It's 10 by 10 for the tile. And so we import. So let's delete that. Let's bring this in. Plus Atlas. Blue line all. Yes. Perfect. Now it should work. Now it works. Okay. I just need to put these in the right spot. Man, I should have made them longer. I'm gonna need a heck of a lot of them. Not like that. Okay, it's fine. I got lines. So let's see here. What is this up here? Let's see. Oh, let's turn the border back on so I can see that. Mhm. That'll work. Perfect. And now we take the vertical. Okay, it's fine. It's a little off, but make it one outside. And again, one outside. Hide the border again. Let's go up there. And the horizontal line there. Put the thing there. Okay. Another horizontal line there. Another corner there. Horizontal line here. Corner here. And oh my god. Only one problem with it, but I can fix that. What the problem here is, let's see here. Just need the process. No, it's not that one. No, no. Ah, filter. Nearest bitmap. There we go. Solidify that thing instead of being blurry. Now, oh my goodness. Oh, wrong window. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. That's fine. It's I may not have I enabled collision, but I don't know if I enabled collision layers. Let's see here. Collision enabled. Hmm. Light mask. Tile layout stat. Horizontal, tile size, UV clipping, local to scene. Collision enabled. Force show. Let's force the map to show the collision. Canvas item, visit. In that top layer. Okay. Okay. So it's not, okay. This. After all that, it still doesn't have proper collision. I'm tired just thinking about it, but no, I can do this. I'm gonna activate collision before I sign off today. That is my goal. I mean, I started late because doing stuff. Tile map layer. Let's put it up there. Not that it matters. Border. Tiles. I'll leave border lines there. Not to confuse with borderland. Ha ha ha. Huh. Huh. Um, tile map layer. Okay, switch to tab. Collision. Let's make sure. Collisions are. Make sure enabled is true. No. Yeah, enabled is on. Hmm. I'm going to create a script for this just to see if there's any new script. Border tiles. See if there's any. No. Just to make sure everything's enabled and that there's no methods. Update cells. View data. Clears all cells. Erase cell. Oh, that'll be nice. Get cell data. Get navigation map. And I would like. Yeah, I can't seem to get it to collide. Let's see here. Physics layers. Okay, let me see here. Physics layers. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Physics layers. Derp. There we go. Let's see if that does it. That should do it. That should do it. Knew I was forgetting something. Um, I'm gonna restart this. Restart the program, and there we go. Just, oh yeah, see there. Now it's working fine, as you can plainly see. I'm doing so well. Help. Okay, I'm missing something obvious here. Go to pain. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. I only did. That's only half of it. Now I have to go over here and tile set paint plus plus minus center select property error physics. Make sure all of these have physics. Okay, I'm gonna restart again just to be on the safe side. Mm, I know there's a gray square. Yeah, it does that when I restart. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I could see. I set it to always show collisions. It's showing the collisions. Yeah. Terrain sets. No. Paint physics layer 0. Oh, did I not actually? Aha, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Animation, don't need animation. Paint. Did it be proper? Uh, Painted. Hey, hello, hello, hey. Okay, that amuses me too much. I shouldn't do that anymore. I should never do anything that amuses me. Ah. Everything amuses me when you get right down to it. A little more, little more, yeah. Yeah. Going well. Sounds sarcastic, but it's not. I mean, I have a border, so I just need to make it, I just need to get that collision going. I definitely want sound effects for, for the battle mode. It's bugging me. It's so quiet. I feel like, I feel like, I feel like it has sounds and I can't hear them, rather than the actual case, which is there are no sounds. But yeah, there we go. Collision layer 1, 2. Brings that's navigation layer. Okay. Occlusion enabled. Setup. Sure, everything's set up right here. And set up right here. Physics. Let me see physics. Physics layer 0. Okay. Well, it seems to be set up correctly. Paint. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be painted with the correct everything. And collision is visible. In fact, let me turn on visible collision shapes in the edit in the actual game. Let me restart it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. Whoop, whoop, wrong buttons. Yeah, okay, so I've got my collision boxes turned on. It makes the whole game a lot uglier, but at least I get to see. So I've got collision. The wall has collision, but I'm not colliding with the wall. Physics collision layer 1 and 2 are active. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. You probably can't see that because it's behind the building on the right. Do I need a physics material? I don't know. I'm going to add in a physics material, even though it doesn't, you know. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Yeah. Hmm. I'm missing something obvious here. I know I am. Collision enabled. Off, on, off, on. Can you use kinematics? I don't think that should do it. I don't think that's the issue. No. For show. So it always shows the. Edit what? You say it like that. It shouldn't matter. That's pretty neat. I honestly like that effect for the border, even though yeah, that is not a that's just a mm, mm, well, I don't understand. Collision layers are set properly. Collision layers are set properly. Collision is enabled. What is this? Physics quadrant size? Hmm. Huh? Position. Physics interpolation. Let's take a look there. Hmm. Yeah, on, off. Just make it on. Okay. This is baffling me. I don't want to give up yet. I don't remember having this much trouble in making the sprites collide with the floor in the floor is lava. I had trouble having it tell which floor it was standing on, but that was ultimately a different problem that I solved using logic. So, hmm, Tile map layer collisions. You do? I'm just reading web pages because I can fix this. Done it before. Now this is about a plugin. Good old Ford cheat sheet. Enabling collision detection. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As far as I can tell, this collision set is colliding. Is painted. Select. Setup. Patterns. No. Yeah, the paint is physics layer 0. So I painted physics layer 0, and physics layer 0 is over here. That element? No, let's paint, select paint, physics layer 1. may be redundant, but it may work. Um, why is it opening more instances of OBS instead of going to OBS so I can put this window back? Okay. Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Is this the crosstown bus? Okay. It's one of those things that make me feel stupid because this should be. This is. It should be A. It should be simple, and B. It's something I've done before, and C. A and B. So the fact that it's not working is getting on my nerves. Yeah, it should be not going through the wall. Let me double check some things. Let me do a double, triple check. I'm gonna go over here, body one. Body one is collision layer one, right? It should just be collision layer one, not one and two. Because collision layer one is player one, collision layer two is player two. Logically. But the wall should block player one and player two. But let me just check some other. Okay, that's also collision layer one. Now shot body one. Hmm. Do I have wall and floor collisions enabled? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, floor layer should also be just player one. Wall layer should just be player one. Collision layer one, mask one. That might be the problem. Let's try shot body one, same thing. Floor and wall layers is just two. And let's do this in advance. Plot. Collision layer is two. Wall layer is two. And shot body is one. And why do I keep not doing one? Okay, there we go. Maybe. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that fixed it. I'm going to restart the program in case it didn't. Roof goof. And after all that, nope, that's not the problem. I really like the health bar shrinking, I have to admit. I've always liked a health bar as opposed to a health number for my games. And it's only gotten easier to implement in each new engine I use. As usual, I didn't expect the border to be the hard part because I knew it was just a variation of the same floor routine that that I already used in the previous game. But yeah, I shouldn't be going through the wall. Stop right there. Look over here again. Shot two. I'm gonna check all these collision areas, every single last one of them. Okay, there's player one, area one, collision layer one. Hmm. Just check me some editor, auto translate, physics interpolation. Okay. Secure ordering, visibility, transform, input. Okay. Area one is also layer one. Let's see. Shot area one, collision two, collision layer two, shot body one is collision layer two, shot one. Well, that doesn't have any collision. Shouldn't have any collision. Body two, player two, area two, layer two, hit two. This just defines the shape. This does not have any collision data itself. Body hit two. Same. Shot body two is layer one. Collision layer one for both the floor and the floor, wall, and everything else. Here, there, and everywhere. Shot two, that's just a animation layer is one for shot area two. Go hog wild here. Just turn the border tiles, all collision layers at all times. Oh, darn it. Ah ha ha. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dumb today. Bump. That's what it has to say. understandable, right? You can understand a perfectly good. I can understand a perfectly good. Let's see. Everything's got the collision I want it to have. Why is it colliding? Is there something stupid I'm missing? I mean, there must be. Something here must be just stupid that I'm missing. We put on navigation layers. That's the problem. Maybe it's the wrong navigation layer? You need a navigation layer as well as a collision layer? Maybe? I don't know. Uh, no, that didn't change anything. Okay, okay, that didn't change anything. Set that invisible. Whew. Well, I think I may just throw this one at the. I may just throw this one at Reddit. Physics layer in the tile set research. Blue outlines in the tile view. Yeah, yeah, okay. Player falls through tiles with collision shapes. Check these common issues. This has the stench of AI all over it, but it sounds accurate at least. For a change. Make sure you create a physics layer in the tile set resource. I did. Verify the collision layer in the number matches what your player character is set to detect. Yes. Double check that, in fact. Ensure you actually applied collision shapes to the tiles. I I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah. In fact, you can that's what these squares here represent. 7 p.m. I'm a little hungry. Oh, feeling a little snacky. Uh, Tile player map collision not working. Collision not working. Collision not working. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. before I mm, mm, okay, defeat. Okay. That shouldn't change anything. That's already what it's doing. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped here. Have to admit, I'm kind of stumped. I have to say, it looks good, although that's not actually what it looks like. The I love those multicolored squares, but those multicolored squares are not a thing I did. Those are the collision boxes. Huh. I may upload this to itch.io just so I can take a look at it, see what it looks like when it's not in the editor or in the debug mode. Those boxes are still there. Well, that's perfect, but I doubt they will be. Yeah, Knight is tougher to take down than most other pieces because of its melee attack. It's my logic there. It's fast. I know, like in battle chess, the knight is usually presented as slow figure in heavy armor. But since I'm using the traditional representation of a horsey head, I figure the knight's riding a horse, so it's really fast. Okay. I need to check. Where's Shot Body? There, no, Shot Body 2 is not. Oh, I don't want Shot Body. I want Shot Body 1. No. I want Body 1. Now, I should have a collision testy thing here. There it is. Where is my... There it is. It's my physics process. Yes. Print. Debug. When in doubt, here comes my good old area friend debug. And no, I don't want that one. I want... Battle... Okay. I want Battle Get Child 6. Where's that line I was just doing? Okay. Battle. Battle. Not Quilled. Ah, okay, yes, I do need one more. It's gonna be spammy because it's gonna run every frame, but if uh, chess mode battle. So I don't want it to print while the movement's going on. Okay, game is still running. So let's take a look at output. Just gonna watch the output rather than the game itself. Okay. Okay, there's something wrong here. Because let me just bring that up. As you can see, it says false, but I am overlapping the the thing on the outside here. So it should be... Wait, did I set to be my shot instead of me? I might have done it the wrong way. Hang on. I might have set that wrong. I'm gonna stop this because it's spammy. I might have done a mistake. I sometimes done a mistake. Yeah, I did shot area 1. Okay. Um, so I want area 1, which I don't have directly defined here in the variable. So it's fine. Anyway, get which this is body 1 GD. So area 1. Okay. So we're gonna retry this again. I'm just making sure it collides. You know, like that. Those words. Now, what do you think I'm on? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this won't stop it if it's colliding, but it'll say true if it's huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so okay, the problem is it's not detecting the collision at all. Hmm. Um, hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Goes here. Goes here. Area 1, comma, battle, get child 6. There. Um, what has happened here? Area. Air. Come on, I just want a print statement. Okay, there we go. Did it crash the program? It might have crashed the program. It did not. I need to restart the program anyway. Yeah, just looking. Now I'm just staring at variables because it's better than banging my head against the wall. Even if the variables don't tell me that much. Okay, border tiles. Okay, that's fine. This is area 1, which is player 1's area. That doesn't sound right. You know what I mean. That just sounds wrong. But anyway, player 1. And border tiles, good, good. So it is checking the right 2 variables, but it says they are not overlapping. When the pawn is standing like this, it is not overlapping the wall, according to the program. That is weirdly good to know. Um, Pause this. In fact, I'm going to stop it entirely because I don't want to build up a giant log file that will kill my computer. It shouldn't kill my computer, mind you, but theory shouldn't kill my computer. In practice, it can and has killed my computer. So now I always check the size of my logs before I Okay, biggest one is 600K. That's good. Because I don't want generating any more 100 gig uh, log files, and I am not exaggerating that number in the least. I don't know why I did it. Don't know how I did it. Don't know what was in those log files because I couldn't get them to open. Because my programs were screaming, "I'm not opening a 100 gig text file. At least not before the end of the millennium." I said the millennium just started and said, "Ha ha! Exactly, you fool!" So I just tossed them. What is this character body 2D? Okay. Floating? Grounded? These characters are actually floating. That shouldn't make a difference here. Okay. Platform. I don't care. I don't actually have any moving platforms. I feel like I'm missing something here. Something obvious. Collision enabled. Collision visible. Physics quadrant size. Visibility. I don't need transform. Clip children. Filter. Okay. Material. Mode. Always. Uh, physics interpolation. Ugh, okay. This is stinking. I'm gonna start the program for just a second here. So I can watch the output. Yeah, it should be true right now. These two areas definitely overlap. These two areas are overlapping right now. Oh, yeah, you can't see it because I turned that window off, but there we go. Once again, they're overlapping right now, and they should be. So I should. Let me pause this. So it should be down here. All these falses should be true because they've been sitting on each other for quite a while. Clear output. So let me go back to here. Okay. Knock this out. Area collision area, area 1, battle dot get child 6. Yeah. Yeah, unpause it. Oh, right, it's not going to work because I. Yep, still false. Put a space in there so you can, so I can read it more easily, but it's still false. It's not going to do anymore. Mm. I probably don't need this here. Myself. There's something going on here that I don't quite get. It's not physics. It's tile map. Tile set physics layers. Print, print, debug. Is the game running? Yeah. Is the game still running? Or is it paused? It's paused. Yeah. Invalid access. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Order tiles. Navigation layers. Just in case. Hmm. Rendering, occlusion layers, resource, custom data layers, navigational, terrain set, mission enabled. It's the same. Okay, I don't need two. And again, I only need collision layer 1 and 2 to be active. Okay. Hexagon, how nice. Okay, I hate to end on a stumped note, but I'm just floundering at this point. I'll figure it out. It's something obvious. I am sure it's something obvious. It's something stupid. It's something I'm going to kick myself for not seeing earlier. But for now, I am going to call it a day. I got something done. I at least got some things done. And I got some ideas for other things done, but it also not done, but I also got some ideas for other things which will be done. And thank you for joining me. And I will be back on Friday. There will probably be no show on Wednesday. Friday for sure, but like I said, I've got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday because I'm not really sick. I just getting my checkup, and that was the only day he had available. I tried to doing something else tomorrow, and you know, being an adult means having things to do. Got several things happening tomorrow. Got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. I got Thursday's looking pretty clear. Well, we'll see. We'll see. In any event, in any case, uh, thank you, and I will see you on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Until then, have a great everything.